Hi. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hi, Analicus. With the Bone Zone. By the way, where is that coming from, actually? Is that actually just, like, called Bone Zone? Before all these people who know where that is from are like, what the fuck, he doesn't know? Um... You have no idea, but you like how the skeleton shakes his non-existent buns. True, true. True. Anyway, it's weekend, which means we are going back to be a detective. So yeah. Let's fucking do it! Fuck that music. Actually, don't fuck that music. It's actually pretty good. Noire. We are now, I think, on the 4th desk. About arson. The arson disc. Connecting to Rockstar Game Services. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Don't connect too fast. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I was wondering, doesn't this game have DLC? You don't think so? Game. I know there's like VR files, so like you can play this game in VR, but I could have sworn there was also like a DLC or something. Game, are you okay? Oh my god, it worked. Finally. Now please zoom out so I can like actually play the game. Why is the game so slow today? What the fuck? I'm gonna restart the game. That's weird as fuck. You know, one of these moments where having too many launches and online services in a game just ruins everything. Game bug, we have to start over. Buddy, if I have to start over, we're done with this game. So weird. Wow, 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 wow. Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, kind of weird. LA, Noire, Synchro. Oh! Oh! Let's go. Let me see extras. Vehicle showroom. Ooh, that one's a nice one. Studebaker. I'm missing this one. And I'm missing like big truck. Oh well. Downloadable content. Accomplishments. Lol. Resume. A walk in the Elysian fields. I just forgot where we are. Are we discussing the question why Phelps was decided to fuck a German chick? Oh yeah, right. He was like cheating, at least in the news.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
So yeah, we like also like
That's him. That's the best we could do for a policeman in this city. I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
right. He was so like he was going
I got a call
to
back for that Universal Chorus
a
line.
German lady.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn ethics.
Then the like my old partner from the advice team. I forgot his name. I think Roy was his name. Basically spread the rumor,
Come on.
and then I got demoted to this team, to the.
The nerve of some people.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
To the arson department.
Poor guy must be going crazy.
And then we're here. And then he
Right,
went
he's
back
way
to
back.
her again.
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
That was the weirdest thing. Like, he has all these allegations against him. And then he went back. That was the weirdest part for me.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an idea.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
KGPL to any
Shame
central
about
unit.
Chapman.
Ambulance shooting.
The arson
Any central
investigator
unit
trying to nail that
identified.
sucker was for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Nope, actually a bit sad that Ghost of Tsushima and Hellblade 2 are coming out in the same week, basically. Which means I feel like I should be doing, like, first start Ghost of Tsushima and then switch to Hellblade when it comes out, and then switch back to Ghost of Tsushima, but I kinda hate that because, you know. Whoops.
Son of a bitch!
Language. But again, and so with the whole with the whole allegations that he cheated on his wife, I feel like that's literally just allegations because Roy had something against this. I never liked that dude from the beginning. In fact, I didn't really like most of the partners he had so far. I think I'm only fine with like the very first partner. I guess Bukowski was fine as well. Like with Roy, it's
11K, go ahead.
Car 11K, ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the interstate bus.
Bus stop shooting. Oh no.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
Why do they always have to shoot? Don't lose your head. Master
We don't
shooter.
want any. Vic! He's on the lam!
You watched the Hannah Galahad fight?
On the floor!
Some mess that was. Anyway, that's the topic.
Blech. I'm a veteran. I'm a 10-year vet. I feel like if you're a good shooter in these games, you should be rewarded by being able to shoot the gun out of the hand, but you know, game being game. Is it the same car I'm driving? No, it's different. Imagine being a criminal in the 40s after the after the war. You think you can do everything by forcing people to do shit with weapons, and you run into a veteran with PTSD who just fucks you up. Yeah. I mean, is that like really supposed to be like resembling like PTSD? What the fuck was that? Reversing on the crossroad. That's close. Ooh, what the fuck? Jesus, my car.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a
Fuck
459 there
off.
now at 38 North Catalina.
Of course.
Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Oops. I just accidentally went to the right.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
R11K
Good thing they
responding.
see you coming.
11K Roger, a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
Fuck off. I went the wrong way. What's he doing? Ugh.
Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
I did, fucker. I did what you said. Motherfucker.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
What? Okay.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
Take one look at me. He knows. last virginity lost. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, okay, just tell me. Why is he not entering the car from this side? Why does he have to... Logic. Can I just enter now? That's so weird. Oh my god. Oh man. It's 40s, he's probably drunk. Wild times, man. By the way, didn't I have like, I think I had one of these side quests on the map and I didn't feel like going there. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it did. Whatever. Oh shit.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh no. I mean, Cole does have... Ah!
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
What the fuck?
Okay. Anything else? Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Moved? I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What the fuck? This is messed up.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Do your job, Phelps. Let me do mine.
Wow, wow.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
What do you mean show some respect? Show me some respect, man. I'm a war veteran.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
What?
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
What the fuck? This fell apart. That's so. What the fuck? Wow, wow, wow.
Nope.
Oh my god, physics. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised this house is still standing, considering it's been burned.
Nothing significant.
Wow, wow, wow.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Wow, wow, wow.
Circumstantial.
Bum bum. Bling. Can you go upstairs? Oh no, okay. It's burned.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Isn't it a bit weird that he's like smoking in front of a burnt down house?
Looks like the same model.
Original Valley. Smoking is healthy against the 40s. No! Get me out of here.
We hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Housing development burns. Ex-servicemen irate as GI houses raised.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you, but now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Oh boy.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Fuck off, bitches.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
You think something backfired?
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
Exactly. What?
Hey, I think I see a body. I think his name is Phil.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
I feel like it's... No, it's Oh, here we go.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Ah. It was you, wasn't it? Morelli fire witness report.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You know what? Fuck you.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
So what I'm doing right now is on an achievement, so I'm gonna do that achievement. Plant demolitions.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
thought of Morelli. His whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Promotional trouble contest?
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I don't trust you, buddy. Whatever.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Oh my god, the Japanese!
It's a crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Well, hello there. With a trip to Catalina
When did the
Island.
flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
The way you pronounce origami reminds you of Inglourious Basterds scene when they speak Italian, Golomi. I never watched that movie. Spoiler! I didn't? No. Do it? One day, maybe.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective.
He didn't say Phelps
The address
batch
is
1247.
748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Hey, he has still his ring on, though.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Oh. Cars disappeared. Again. Guess we're just gonna go there first.
No refund, no return.
ATP suspect.
Aha. Hi Shinzo. Thanks for the reset, I guess. Welcome back. How you doing? Didn't do it. I didn't do that either.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Come on, then! That's done it, Cole.
What
We're
the?
gonna have to pacify these poor saps. Come on,
Lol, he just fell over. What a loser. What is this music?
Don't worry.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
What a weird fucking thing to happen. What?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
I'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh. Destruction!
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
What the hell? Why is everything burnt here? I just realized, why is this whole place burned? Huh. That's what I'm trying to figure out, detective, isn't it? Shut the fuck up!
He says Jackson, he says, and my name's Marie, he says Jackson, he says.
Meow. 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 Wow. Wow. Dude, this whole place gone.
I was kind of attached to the paint job, Cole.
Me not. I'm just in for the fun. I'm a veteran. I'm probably getting paid. I don't know how much vets get paid. Probably getting paid good though in the back of the days. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. It's America after all. Time to lose my job. Again.
About the Tarleton case?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
This
And that's our cue.
fucking bitch.
Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
Shut the fuck up.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Okay.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Dude, his face is so weird. I can't really tell if he's lying or not. Indicating Morelli family had one weekend vacation. Houses to be demolished. Whatever.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Promotional travel contest.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I swear, if this is not it, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Local land acquisitions.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Burnt building shows evidence of poor build quality and low-grade materials.
think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, Detective?
A land cleared to allow construction of returned soldiers' housing. You say I'm burning made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded. Isn't it I'm burning people out of their homes so that they can sell the new ones? What happens to your plans of family like Moran? I think you're being less candid.
Can we speed this up a little?
Let's gotta do it, whatever. Fuck.
Every developer is under time pressure, son. On one hand, you got the investors who want a return. On the other, the purchasers who want what they paid for. That's business. Now, are we finished?
Rancho Escondido fire.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
He's lying. Hi,
Lying,
Wix.
Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Now I had to use this one.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list.
Oh my god,
Did you
Wex,
know
I
that I'm on
didn't
the board
realize that
of
was the dude. Oh my god.
Glad to be of help, officers.
Yeah, bitch.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Just
find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Motherfuck. I didn't know that was Denethor.
The boss is a fine man.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
You think talk is cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Well, now I gotta check. Then it's...
I love the chase till the minute I win it.
Oh no. Phelps, what are you doing?
Love for me in it. Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bin it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of a
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
is something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
This fucking guy, man. Elder's apartment.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
We see John Noble.
KGPL calling car 11K,
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Oh my god, I just
Bought a
checked.
sugar
It
loaf,
actually
didn't you?
is him.
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think ahead.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Wait, so where am I going? Chapman's apartment, I guess. Sorry.
Please!
He just turns around. Oh, there's a car coming. Let's turn around. Man. I'm so ruining the city. I know. How you doing? He's not ruining the city. He's just redeveloping it.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio, serving California and the West Coast with music and variety. Are you removing film and reducing to decay with dental clean toothpaste? Dental clean removes film and throws it away. No toothpaste or powder wants to decay. Kill someone! No matter how
Yeah, maybe you next time.
choose to dental clean. If you're using
join the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. I mean, you could also
At least we'll know what we
join
did if
the
we try to retrace
Elysian
our steps.
Fields. Was it fund also? Was it fund? Seems to be going well with Leland Monroe. And I mean the mayor and the mayor and the police chief are in on it as well already, so you know.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
Hey,
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Must kill.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
I was abusing members of the general public and getting into shootouts going. I didn't do it.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Nice wiggling or whatever the fuck this is. I think I'm on like a weird point with the character right now, so he's constantly like
Cops caught the guy who did the
resetting his animation.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Ah, great.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead,
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Unit stay on code 3.
Oh my god.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hold it. Oh. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Why? Why you gotta be like that, man? I don't want to kill you.
Reinforcements are on the way.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Fine.
It's like we have our man.
Did you just have a green face?
Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seems to have his own agenda. Seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
I mean... What the fuck?
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Why? Okay, I'm actually, like, really confused. So, is he actually cheating on his wife? Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. Unfortunate.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
You are a modest little
Wait!
person with much to be known.
Is a Lichtmann? Lichtmann? Lightman? What the fuck? Pertaining to the matter of the sudden death of Mr. Louis and Buchwalter? Buchwalter. What is he Bush? I'm writing to inform you that you have been named the sole beneficiary of Mr. Buchwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for 20k. The maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care, Disability and Accidental Death Policy, which Mr. Buchwalter held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences. Clowns W. Fleming, claims assessor, $20,000.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What
settlement.
do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insurance policy when the employer of Elysian Fields Development, Louis Jan Buchwalter, was killed when the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed. Normandy Avenue subdivision, Elysian Fields. Against loss or damage not exceeding 900. The fuck is happening?
You are a modest little person with much to be known.
What am I
I
doing?
think that must have escaped the loony bin.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
California Fire and Life policy number. Normandy Avenue subdivision, Elysian Field. City of Los Angeles. Oh, here we go. On Tuesday 28 January at approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buchwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Buchwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and these fell inward along with part of a prefabricated
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
truss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Buchwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Independent testing of the ridge beam and roof truss has determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis Jan Buchwalter constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to the Elysian Fields developments. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. Timothy Lee, senior claims investigator. It seems rigged.
You are a modest little person with much to be known.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Disputed claim payout.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buchwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Settlement letter. I kind of want to say this is a lie, or like it's a doubt.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Connection to Buchwalter.
You and Buchwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Motive for dispute.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Lichtman.
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Okay, I think this time she is... I mean... See, it was... Alien Germans. See, it was a German streamer, Lickman. I mean, so, like, her name is literally translated to Light Man. You know, the light. Not the way he pronounced it. That was kind of bullshit.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
Shut up,
There is a
Shinzo!
conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, but not the phone number.
He's really looking, huh?
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
What the fuck? Why am I know him? Wow.
Think that must have escaped the loony bin.
You have to play a different character all of a sudden.
He'll never find out. I'm not as dumb as you look.
I mean, you look pretty dumb to me.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
It's like, God damn it, man!
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Ooh.
Thanks, kid.
Did you just call him kid? Dude, he's the same age, isn't he? Maybe he's younger. Maybe. I mean, that could be same age. This is Callie.
When I came home, my neighbor refused, so she patched up the rolling pin, and with the work on my head till she marched it in. I lie cold in the market, stone cold dead in the market. I lie cold dead in the market, she killed nobody.
Must be his blind spot.
driving. California drivers.
Yeah. See, he said it. California drivers, not German drivers. It's not my fault. Only in me. Fucking assholes for not getting out of my way for blowing that red light. Exactly.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh. This looks very official. City of Los Angeles, Department of Building and Safety, order of demolition. The City of
Bulldozing and starting again.
City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of 1/28/1947 be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. I don't know why I read that date so weirdly. Notice date, September 22nd, 1947.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Bending paper. Master plan of metropolitan Los Angeles freeways? Surrealistic looking, I know, right? Whoa! He was about to fly off.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Oh my god.
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Come on. Do it!
No! I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died.
Easy.
You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Get fucking out.
Some swell harmonies right here by Miss Evelyn Knight.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. This game is so tight. What's with people suddenly saying tight? Is this just you? No, it's definitely not you. Or not just you. You know more, but you can tell that the house isn't supposed to look like that. Why not? I feel like you can perfectly sleep in there. It's in your head. Fuck you. I'm gonna be in your head.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Let's try to piece this together.
Easy.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
That's not right.
Of course not.
I'm gonna suck the hell out of you.
I think it's this one. No.
They don't quite fit.
You got a problem, pal?
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
What the? Okay, what the fuck?
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Get on, fucker. I'm out. Trace the address of Keystone Films.
Boy, howdy. He sure can play these drums. Gene?
No, you blows up.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Why is he suddenly a private investigator? Motherfuck! Yeah, what's your problem? It's like I want to try something, but
I've got a job.
I need to find thing. Do they still have any public phone booths in Berlin? They do, but they're not like full booths anymore. It's just like an oval, like it's just a well thingy. It's just a phone on a stand. But the funny thing is, it's mandatory to have these in Germany still, because it's law that every person has like access to a public phone and internet as well. So it's like nowadays they are like hotspots, kind of. But I don't think anyone uses it. It's like, you know. It's like, it's mandatory, but nobody uses it because probably every fucking person in Germany now has
an
a
industrial accident.
phone.
Here? No, not
Like a
here. At a housing
mobile
development over
phone.
on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
If you put a phone booth up in the US these days, it'd be filled with needles and piss within a week. I mean, I feel like that would be the same in Germany, but, you know. Now that you say Dota, I might have to go back to it because now there's like an event going on. I fucking hate it. Construction workshop.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves. The real should be nearby.
Bow, bow. I was about to say, isn't that literally the real? What? God damn.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Fuck.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment
Look how it works!
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Shadows.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment.
Wow. Why did they film all that? Because Hollywood.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
That's not the...
Putting you through now.
That wasn't the subtitle, what the fuck?
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
The German.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Oh shit. I guess now they're gonna work together.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh! You fuck! I believed in you! Oh, God. Why?
2 club sandwiches.
Cole! You traitor! Fucking traitor. I cannot believe he's actually cheating.
Control your car.
It was me. What the fuck? That works nowadays? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Wow, wow.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Mama. Oh no.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few cats in that skull.
Don't get impatient now.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Oh my god. Dude! He's holy shit. That was so bad.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
You like hit, like, I don't know, I just couldn't do it properly.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park.
Oh, shit.
We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Uh-oh.
Elsa.
Ah! Thank you.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh, God!
Hey!
Of course, you can't drive through there. I swear to God! Wow, that's insane.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. Where are they? Is that the last of them?
I'll be well, by just killing Monroe. I don't think it's that easy to just kill someone in America. I mean, actually, I'm wrong. Americans are amazingly easy. Just boop. But you know, like consequences afterwards. Oh man. What was that for? Jesus.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Jesus.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Fucking. I don't want to play with him anymore, man. He betrayed me. Case closed, distinguished. The truth out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Lol. Wartime!
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Polite invitation.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Whoa.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Are you calling her princess? Jesus. Uh-oh.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
In a fucking moment. They only get what? He only gets 150 per month. Nice fire.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Okay. Cause ain't that fancy ass car from that Vice guy we worked with earlier is just like 2K and you could buy houses for like 6 to 10K. Inflation is a bitch. Like Jesus. That's crazy. I wouldn't even call it inflation anymore. It's just like weird. Can you also go, say, here? You can.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Makes turning down the 20,000 payout even nuttier. Dude, that's like 20 million. Today, with today's standards. Wait! I saw a cop car! Come back! I just want to know what happens if I ram him, okay?
California drivers.
Nothing. Okay. That's what I wanted to try the whole time. Since he's not part of the police, what is the police gonna do now? And they do nothing.
I've got a job to do.
Okay, buddy. It's okay. It's a sinister laugh. Like this. I mean, basically, isn't that basically Brutes of Creep? Or, what's the other one? I have like two. Creep and Evil. Stick to the official canon. Sure. Wait, is he gonna break into his boss's house?
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Wow, wow. Oh, shit!
How old are you, princess?
16?
Whoa!
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
What the fuck?
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind.
What the fuck?
He buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Jesus.
She will only come back.
Can't you just beat the shit out of him for that? Jesus. I wonder if he's gonna say something like that, like circumstantial and stuff. Danny Kyle. Rockstar implementing a sex minigame is one of their titles.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
But that would not backfire. They did patch it out eventually, didn't they? Like in the newer versions? Or is that still hidden in San Andreas?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking sicko. Melon. This actually was good.
What exactly do you
Dude,
expect
shut
to
the
find,
fuck up!
Jack?
I will find something. Oh, whoops. California fire on the level of the premier to be paid per annum against all
I knew
this.
you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Vice President. Can we just shit in his fridge?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Ooh.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Shit in his fridge. I feel like that is the right thing to do. I wish.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Shut the fuck up.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
You could shut the fuck up!
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
Sorry. My mistake.
Just gotta do this, whatever. I have so many points now again. So it was this, fuck. 4,000 Suburban redevelopment shares at $100 each made out to Curtis Benson. What's it again? To get all the stockholders, you need to follow the paper trail. I want answers. Please check. I'm not available. Get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk? It's a simple business transaction, dear boy. You're lying. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe. What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company? Insured value certificate made out on Rancho. Semi-government agency. Partially funded by private investment. Linked to Elysian. 4,000 suburban redevelopment shares at $100 each. Just gonna do this.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
I was gonna do it again, whatever.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
What? People who have joined forces to meet the demand for... tell me about the suburban redevelopment. Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new houses. You're lying. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
I'm just gonna do it again, whatever. Fuck you guys. Okay.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oh, so he did actually take the cut. Wait, or maybe he's actually getting the 150. Who knows? He's taking a cut. No, I mean like, so he like, Kelso's like Jack said, he's earning 150 at his current job, and the DA was offering him 120. He was telling him, give me my 150. Oh.
Bad driving.
Huh. He's spending all the money on car repairs. Taking it, giving him additional info for the reason of his pay is better.
Control your car.
It wasn't me! I don't have a driver's license, okay? I can't drive. I'm allowed to drive like that. I wouldn't know when I should brake.
Watch it.
What a tank, I know. My car's fine while that car went up in flames. Fuck is that face? Looks kinda, I don't know. Weird. I gotta say though, with jazz music, it does sound nice, but when I listen closely to it, it really sounds like it's just someone playing random notes. I just described jazz music?
Never get in a fight with ugly people.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
I gotta have it.
Brought his stock in it, You are a modest little person with much to be modest.
Oh no.
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Junior Underwater, Vernon Lillistol? What is this? Harry Zelinsky? Is that saying IMS? No, Ames Investigator. What? Jack Kelso. Oh, Claims Investigator. Oh my god. Gentleman. Mentalgen.
I think
Ladies.
he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats
Warren Coleman, Senior Underwriter. Oh my god, I'm reading all these incorrectly. Underwriter, okay.
Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
What did he just say? Did he just say two penis walk down the street?
Get the facts first. You can distort them later.
It's kind of small. Lol.
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
Nessus Gaglia, risk consultant. Senior broker Regina Barclay. Oh right, today's 420, huh? Oh boy. Junior broker Francis Brown. Lloyd Connor, claims investigator.
I don't think you're a fool. But what's my opinion against thousands of others?
What a bitch. I know, right?
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
"34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
Uh-oh.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Oh boy.
Have a seat, Cole.
The reunion!
It's the go-between. She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Random as Burrows. Wait, I'm actually surprised I'm still him.
Hello there. You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Why are you screaming?
Thanks.
Why did you have to scream? You generally can know Kelso. He said hello there.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Wait, without even asking for a badge or anything? It's kind of weird.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Standing and Sons, Southern Film Casting, Stanley Forth Betting Agency, Keith Baird. Any names that like maybe Daniel Travis, shareholders? E standing, J standing, M standing, J writing. What the fuck? Stingline and Davis. Stillwater's Veteran Home Care. Nelson. Jefferson Marsh. Alistair Stanglane. Food standing. Wait, where? Carl Swanson. Made it up. Fuck you. Scopadletti. I saw it on the right side. I just don't. Stop Start Children's Toys. Howard Sackler. Frank Silvera. Kenneth Harp. Strata Lipstick. Straight Arrow Collection Company. Nicholas Arcane. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Leland Monroe, Fletcher Bowen, Donald Sandler, William Worrell, Curtis Benson, Raymond Gordon, Dr. Harlan Fontaine, Courtney Sheldon. This is a doctor, like the psychiatrist or whatever the fuck. Psychologist. Courtney Sheldon. Isn't Courtney Sheldon or Courtney Sheldon that, like, wasn't he a murderer or something? But he was also the patient of Dr. Harlan Fontaine. Suckerhud Industries. Neville Barnes. Dr. H. Bronfenbrenner. Bronfen? Am I reading this correctly? Bronfenbrenner? Jesus, that name. Sidney J. Musburger. And Roaring Sucker Hut. What is that name, Sucker Hut?
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
What the fuck?
Alright, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
What the fuck? How does you remember that? And how does he?
I believe that is in the wheelchair.
How does he know it? The fuck?
4 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes.
Look at that hand movement.
58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine.
What the fuck?
There are 90,000 entries to a book. Find your lot number by 90,000.
1876988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
What? 1876 988. 1876. '76. Oh fuck. Log 988. Oh my god. My brain! Uh,
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
90,000. Damn. Oh yeah, so I guess we pull now. 90,000, okay. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Z, Y, X, W, V. I think it's U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. Uh, 1,876,988.
988. Okay, so it's over here.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh, great.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
What the hell?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Yeah. Wait, how did you shoot at me? What the fuck? What? Okay.
Keep on going, Jack. I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Uh-oh.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh shit.
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might.
With a gun.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
I'm pretty sure he called Cole. Bum, bum, bum. America's sick, huh? I honestly, everyone probably knows by now that America is like all about tricking people, and, you know, all self-interest. Which makes sense because you guys are like, I mean, that's your philosophy. Self-interest. No social. There's no socialistic aspects. Everything is about money and power. And if there is something that is about like that has the greater good in mind, or like the public good, it's considered communism. No offense, there's probably some nice people in America. Public transportation, hell no, fuck that. To be fair though, everything America does is like, I mean, it does, I guess, further developments, you know. I mean, you are, in some regards, pretty far ahead in comparison to Germany, I suppose. You do have the better drugs, I suppose. The better internet. Ah, they're waiting. About superior gun laws?
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh shit.
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready. You can walk out of here or go out.
Can you just kill me, please? Just kill me. Please do it. Shit, man. I kind of want to stealth this if that's possible. Could communism ever produce such technological breakthroughs as the McGriddle and the KFC Double
I want a
Down?
minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done.
Communism
Teams
gave
of
us
2 at the
squatting. Ha ha ha.
You can walk out of here or go
Throw down your gun. Right flank, somebody.
Well.
Throw out the gun.
Two of them on your right. Let's kill.
Come here.
Real clever, asshole.
Oh no! Nice. My hat!
How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, what? Fuck! Why do I keep doing that?
Got the bastard. Move up.
These guys are going ham.
Two of them on your right.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Ooh, is that a bar? That's a bar. Or a B-A-R, blah, blah, blah. Stuck.
There he is! Blast him!
Damn it, this feels like I'm playing a mafia game now. Hey there, buddy.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was
Holy
never
shit.
very good at reading women.
My arm!
Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Oh, is he bleeding? Oh shit, he's actually bleeding.
You're surrounded.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? Bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Ah!
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Steps on it. That's insane. That was good.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Oh my god, there he is, Roy Earl. Colmeyer. These, what was his first name again? There was like two. We had that before. Ted Rossi. Okay.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Department of Police. Criminal Intelligence Report of Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. And supply of narcotics in Greater LA County. Roy Earl.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Ugh. Just blow the bell so it's not even attempted murder. What a genius. Oh my god! Time to read the news!
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Ah, call me an ambulance already.
Suburban Development Fund promises 10,000 new homes.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
Oh boy.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
Uh-oh.
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
What the fuck?
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Get fucked. Hey, a perfect case. Suburban redevelopment fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Nicholson electroplating plating.
There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Whoa!
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Dude, that's a
Reds?
nuke!
You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, non-target location is south of Santa Monica. West of, stand by for further.
Did they actually drop like an atomic bomb just now?
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown.
Why is it taking all this shit?
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You don't shoot at cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Cole!
He's shooting.
Looking for a profit, asshole!
Why did it always have to end with shooting?
You sorry son of a bitch!
This motherfucker's shooting at me, so... You lucky bitch.
Catch a bullet!
That's what you get.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Wait a moment!
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Nicholson electroplating. What the fuck? Whoa!
Delayed, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
No.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Those feet look better than the ones in MGS5, the Phantom Pain.
Brother.
This is crazy. Looks like a war zone. See what you can scrape together.
There's a hand. Well. Jesus. Oh shit. There's a hand. Fuck.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
We hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Honestly, the way this car looks like, it feels like that is the source.
There's not much more we can do here, Detective.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
No, I don't think I have time for you right now. Make an appointment with my assistant, Detective.
Don't touch the camera. You have any idea how much these things cost, Mac? Stay back.
I touched it. What are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? I guess as much.
Sweet heavens above.
Phelps, I thought you were under suspension. I got nothing to say to a bum like you.
Fuck you. Superior laundry.
Looks like all that's left. We can try the launder tag.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Ah!
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Okay. He just put it in his pocket. What the fuck?
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
Oh my god, Enigma code.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
So maybe this? H equals K. Why is that saying N at the top? KSB OJLKQ XSB. I don't know why it says N. I just don't really get that point. Message encrypted using newspaper, text, and cipher rings. Again, like my first thought was H equals K, right? So it would be like this. And then... But it isn't. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Wait a moment. No. Whoops. So I thought maybe, you know, 13 and 3 would be... Have I tried the inverse? I feel like I did. Wait a moment. KSXS.
We should
Any
search around
ideas?
the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
The hollow bubble.
Incidental.
Ew. If your bio was so holy, why did you shit? I don't get this puzzle. It's like what really confuses me is the letter N over there at the top. Like, why is that there? Maybe it's like KSB. Oh! Oh! And then X. Oh my god, that makes sense. Avenue. Oh!
133 North Vermont Avenue.
My god, you had to like it spelled it. Ah, okay. Now I finally get it. That was kind of like, okay. It took a while to like click. Even when I was solving it, I was like, what am I doing? So basically, so the puzzle was basically you had to put like the lettering, so like H and K, right? And then you had to spell the letters over there, like K is B O J L K Q X is B, and it would spell the street that I have to go to. Or like the place that I have to go to.
What now?
Let's see what else we can find.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Let's see what else we can find.
Shoot.
Seems irrelevant.
A random ass shoot.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Not much help.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Smushed.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
What is this?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Fundamental surface
Doesn't tell
finishing.
me anything. Optimistic, Cole.
Optimistical.
So what next?
Let's get to the address you took off the code wheel thing. Find out what's there.
Okay. Bling, bling.
Never the same, are they?
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Land explosion.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Model C, Minux. It's gonna do it. I have so many points now.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Whereabouts of Okamoto?
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Probably a lie.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
I mean,
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it is legitimate research.
It's gonna go with doubt.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
I hope this had nothing to do with your seditious pinko friends, Phelps. Get the answers, Detective.
Calm down. Well, this took a turn, yo.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Bum bam 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 bam. Hey, no smoke in my car! Ah shit, I cancelled the whole dialogue I had with we were supposed to have with him.
Cut it out!
Or what? Moko Kamado.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Ah!
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch our step. Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
That's not a beer, John Doe. Okay. We have a real John Doe over here.
Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
God damn.
Could be a class ring.
You can't eat a watch. I mean, you don't know until you haven't tried it out. Okay, so nothing over here. This looks like an execution.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Cole, it literally says what it is.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
What's this? So it's
Looks like we have a
earrings.
match.
Oh.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight. Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Philosopher's Legacy. This ain't fucking Metal Gear. Calm down.
You're going to strangle me.
Oh, I'm not gonna strangle you.
Then what do you want my stocking for?
I'm gonna soak it in bourbon. The finest remedy in the world.
John Dickerson, you're not going to tie any bourbon-soaked stocking around my face.
You don't tie it, you chew it slowly. You start at the toe and gradually work your way up to the top.
That's supposed to put me to sleep?
No, but it'll make a pleasure to stay awake. Where's the bourbon?
I don't want it. I don't want you crying out to say
Where's your respect for property, Cole?
Suffer. Put out the light.
Calm down.
Can anybody be so unfeeling?
Well, I'm sleepy and it's after 3 o'clock. You won't let me help you? You just want to keep me awake, don't you? Why don't you admit it?
I'm sick.
But chew a stocking.
You wouldn't tell Gloria Gooseby to chew a stocking.
Oh, now don't start with Gloria Gooseby.
Believe me, that woman knows how to get sympathy and attention.
Blanche, can I spend one day of my life without Gloria Gooseby?
Is that where you've been spending your days?
I forbid you to ever mention that woman's name again as long as you live. Do you hear me? And you know where I am every minute of my life.
What time did you get
and Down's brother Amos is going to get married tomorrow. We went all through this when I got home, didn't we?
Didn't tell me what happened at the bachelor dinner.
Nothing happened. Just a lot of men smoking and swapping stories.
No women?
No women.
How'd you get the lipstick on your collar?
It isn't lipstick, it's blood. I cut myself shaving tonight.
You didn't shave tonight.
Nothing, I cut it yesterday.
You put on a clean shirt before you left. How'd the blood get on that?
I'm a slow bleeder. Well, what are you driving at, Blanche?
Don't act so innocent. I know all about these bachelor dinners. Don't tell me there were only bachelors there.
There were all married men and only one bachelor, your brother Amos.
No women?
No, women. If you knew all about bachelor dinners, why didn't you make a party for them right here in your own house?
Because I'm not entertaining this season.
You're never entertaining.
Maybe I'm not. Not as much as those dancers at bachelor dinners.
Nobody danced. All we did was give a word of advice to a young man about to get married.
What was your word of advice?
Don't.
Sure. That's just like you to discourage my poor brother before he gets married. He's got a lovely girl and he's a wonderful boy. They'll get along beautifully. What right did you have to discourage him?
Oh, I didn't discourage him. Everybody kidded him.
You hate being married, don't you?
No, I don't hate it.
You don't like it.
I wouldn't say that.
Why not, John?
It'll only start another argument. Why don't you let me sleep, Blanche? I have to get up so early in the morning.
We'd be much happier if you'd talk to me more. Mel Shaw tells Louise everything that happened.
Oh, what of it? I tell you lots of things that never happen at all.
You never convinced me. You just sat around tonight smoking and telling stories.
I swear that's all there was to it, Blanche. Except after the speeches were over, Amos awarded a high silk hat to any man who could get up and say he never kissed any woman except his wife since they were married. Mel Shaw won it.
Why didn't you stand up?
Oh, Blanche, you know I look like the devil in a high hat.
I don't know, John. You're certainly not the same man I married.
Don't tell me there's a loophole.
See, that's exactly what I mean. No matter how I try to be soft and pleasant to you, you'll always say some sarcastic remark and start an argument again.
Well, I'm just sleepy.
When we were engaged, you were never sleepy. All you wanted to do was hold my hand and stare at me. That I was on your mind every minute of the day and night. You
Shut the fuck up, I'm
couldn't
done.
me.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Oscar Hangstrom.
Who is Hangstrom? Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Yeah, very nice of you. Not everyone who looks Asian is automatically fucking Kajimbo.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
You're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Well, well, well. laundry stream. I don't think you want that. I swear, chat comes up with the weirdest ideas, but when it actually happened, or would actually happen, nobody would watch.
Why isn't there more soap? Well, because adequate supply of soap, fabrics, medicines, and bedding products can't be made without more fats than are available today. That's why everyone
Nice.
Come on!
Was me.
Every day. The need is urgent, the reason's sound, and dealers now pay more per pound.
I can be a pioneer. Oh man. Oh my god, it's the Fallout track.
This is the military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Maybe the game is a Fallout prequel? Maybe.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Please tell me I can just...
Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Nash Deluxe 600 Army.
Follow me. Hey, I don't bite. Come on.
I'm like right behind you. What do you mean?
Good day, miss.
Whoa.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce school.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Oh boy, here it goes. No one. Okay. Nicholson plant explosion.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Okay, buddy. You know what? I'm just gonna keep doing it. Whatever. Makes sense.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Knowledge of a Komodo.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
LAPD, Donut Task Force, Retirement Pie. I'm just gonna keep doing it, whatever, fuck you.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
I was gonna do whatever.
Did Hughes have a contract?
Fuck you!
Hey, kid, lose the tone. Hughes has contracts with every plating shop in L.A.
That one time I don't just use it.
We'd
I'm
like to
fucked.
discuss these contracts with Mr. Hughes.
This kid's a riot, Biggs. See Howard Hughes? Harry Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Just give me one.
Take a look inside her and her.
Just give me one moment. Okay. Caution, do not stack.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Junk.
Yonk.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract or RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Okay. Oh my god, a gun!
Not sure this means much.
It's a random ass gun lying around. Doesn't mean much. Okay, game. Oh, cards.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
War doesn't determine who's right, just who's left.
Not wrong.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
What? Again. .76 degrees west. Wait, latitude. So 24:15. 24:15. Ah!
.76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned. Help me out.
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around in here.
Okay.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Okay, buddy, calm down. Can you fall off? Oh my god, you could. Do a jump? Why would I? I'm trying. See? It's not working. He's a puss.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ooh.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
That's not properly attached again. I saw that felt.
See what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Blum blum.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
Jesus. I'm going to smoke a bowl for 420? No. Because that day doesn't makes no sense in German land.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
I don't know, I just wanted to see if I had that car or not. Are you gonna celebrate it?
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen making stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Boom, 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 boom. You get higher on the blood stream? You always
Must be a
lie.
tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Marijuana cannot replicate the
Now that I
pleasure
got
of
you,
hearing
I
me
may as
say
well ask.
Bugenhagen.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Bugenhagen. Bugenhagen, indeed. Whoops,
Oh,
sorry.
for God's sakes.
Wasn't me. I'm a cop. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Parker, Wolverine. I don't know who'd be worse. What do you think?
Best check in at the front desk before we do anything else.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him.
Watch the Ham and Galahad fight. It's a mess that was. Anyway, that's the cop who caught the guy.
Phelps, why?
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the
Oh,
magnifier.
shit.
There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
That looks so funny.
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
I can see my tie. God damn the future.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the paperwork.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Preferred embodiment of chemical bath.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said,
Something was west. Okay.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Okay, why did that not work the first time? God damn!
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Oh, great. The smile. Explosive, corrosive to skin, reactive to organic materials. For laboratory only.
Mouthpiece first stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got
Boom.
thrown.
Motherfucker.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumpy from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Jesus.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Advice?
I say we get over to the house and see what we can find. Then we see the DA for a warrant on Mapes.
My hat! Where's the exit? This way.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him.
Extra! Read all about it! A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
You're very funny. Extra! Read all about it! That sounded very disgusting. Holy shit. Pick up your head! No! Where was the head? Oh shit. Extra reader the booty. The door's open.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Oh boy.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Engstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Nips is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
What a surprise!
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here! There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Fucking mates. And of course there's cops and they don't do shit.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I let you go in style. I can't do that, like, dude, like, he's amazing, okay? Who was it again? What was Solidus' voice actor?
Phelps, take this guy out.
Forgot his name.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
John Sigan.
Shit. Two security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Holy.
I need to be closer, Phelps. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Keep it steady and I'll try to plug this tire.
I can't drive! You're kidding. I could drive? Great.
Fuck. There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
That was some bullshit.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Wish I could, motherfucker. Buddy.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
Wow.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
You're crazy. Oh man.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly.
Buddy.
Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Throw out the guns.
Cover.
This one over here.
Pretty brave for a dead man.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Find some cover. Stay in cover. Weapons on the ground now.
I'm awesome.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
I'm awesome. I missed one clue and one correct question. Linking Mapes to the blast was evidence as close as you could have come to touching Howard Hughes.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you
Oh
didn't
my god,
know him.
Elsa!
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
That's not a window.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at a club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Jesus, holy fuck.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Well, a different kind of war.
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Before I continue, bear back. No, I'm not gone, you fuck. Nuclear bug and rodent control. Jesus. Rapid exterminators. Meow, meow, meow.
What's your problem?
I know, right? What is his problem?
Help you?
This seems familiar.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth! Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Holy smokes. Phelps going off.
I already answered your question, son.
I mean, I can't really go anywhere else, right? So. Yoink. Dodge fuel truck.
is far. A land warmed by the sun, cooled by the freshest ocean breezes. A place of potential and prosperity. I am Layla Monroe, folks, and today my company, Elysian Fields Developments, is offering you a chance to own a small piece of this great land of yourself. We're building sturdy, spacious houses, 800-square-foot palaces on full half-acre lots, perfect for families looking to make a new life in a burgeoning city. Plus,
wasn't me.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
That's it? Okay. I was not expecting that.
all the way from Indianapolis, let's hear a song from the Big Spot.
Wasn't me. You know, it was a country that is all about self-interest. I'm surprised the males work in that country.
Into each life some rain, but too much is falling in
I'm all about self-interest. I mean, that's true. I want your money. And I give you shitty entertainment in exchange.
but when I think of you, another shower
You take it. No! No, stop. The only money I want is from my employer. In time, obviously.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Oh boy. Sorry. Dying on stream. Phelps on the case. By the way, I'm pretty sure I have this one, right? Oh, I can't enter just yet.
Maybe. No. Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treat.
Find and inspect 95% of all clues. Nice. I'm insane.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
I mean, makes sense.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Hmm. Okay.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Carson Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Oh boy. The phase of progress is may have developed Berlin and Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
And have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit, I got all the newspaper.
destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
This IH.
I'm at a loss.
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Crystal ball.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Okay. Get him. Oh boy. Why are we getting war music? And why is he still bleeding?
Guess nobody's home.
Oh my god, flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
I saw a cockroach. The Fury! Exactly. Did you just see a door? I swear I just heard a door open or close. This guy is still losing blood, and this, I'm like, dude, when are you gonna fix yourself? Oh shit.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
Oh
I
shit.
know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
The old unit. I can see Cole.
A strange obsession.
Didn't you say you 1,000 origami bring luck?
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Damn.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for us.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
Let's go Jack Kelso to LA River tunnels. Wait, are we fighting the police?
Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units. We have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
The fuck? What happened? What the hell?
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Stop right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new Broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
The fuck's happening?
Keep on going, Jack.
Blah blah.
Christ. Just missed.
This looks like a bit dangerous to be in here.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Shut the fuck up. This guy had a bot, didn't he? Dead. Oh, holy shit! The Fury!
The water's rising. You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
He's open.
You got it.
He's around here somewhere.
Look at me, you motherfucker. Well.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
That's it. Out of ammo. The water's
Can't jump there.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No, I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
Oh,
it was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
What the hell?
Jesus, look at all the kids!
Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Oh shit.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader hurt. The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here. You're not
No.
Not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole. Jump for it.
What the? That was a weird end. How do you pronounce that? Is that Scheister or is that Chichester?
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
Why is he talking?
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me this way, singing this torch song. Don't leave me burning. I'm burning out for you. Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some folk would die for the sake of another. Lay down their life for their sisters and brothers. For me, sacrifice is something quite other. 'Cause I love to kill the things I love. The look in your eyes will turn to surprise as you feel the pain and you realize the one hurting you is somebody who once said, I love you. Someday we'll pay back all we've borrowed. What we love today, we'll lose tomorrow. But I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow. 'Cause I already killed the things I love. The things I love. The things I love. judge and jury, they all agree. If love's the crime, I'm doing time, and I don't look like I'll ever get free. Yeah, baby, you know I'm guilty. Baby, you know I'm guilty. While you're my Clyde, I'll be your Bonnie. I could pretend I'll be good again, but while loving you's the charge I'll never be. 'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty. Your love's a drug I have to drop. It hurts me so much, but I just can't stop. I can't stop burning. I'm yearning so much for you. You struck the sparks, you fire the flames in me. And now my heart
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea. Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
God damn. That's it. Another game finished. Let's fucking go. Although, I gotta say, I'm a little... good word. Work even. I'm actually a little surprised they killed off Phelps. Sorry, Cole. I really did not think that would happen. I was a little abrupt as well, like he just, I don't know. Suddenly everything is getting flooded in the tunnel system, and he just dies. And she just says like goodbye, and then just gets swept away. That was kind of weird. Meow, 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 meow. Patrol desk. Oh, this is literally just put you back in? Oh. Shit.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the...
Quit. Also, what was very weird, that the fucking corrupt cop was talking at the funeral. The guy that Cole hated in the end. I'm pretty sure he hated him. What I also still don't really understand is, like, so he betrayed, like he cheated on his wife, and he got dragged through the mud. Ooh, there's different colors. Elite Master. So, like, he just, like, I don't know, it was so... It still feels so random that he just gets, like, fucks himself, fucks his reputation for a new girl. Sedan. Business coupe or coupe. 2DR. Cadillac. These are like special... Oh, sports cars. Nash. Again, most of these cars, it says that they have different top speeds, but it really felt like they all drive the same speed. $80.15 service. Oh, no one on all these trucks, right? Bonus. What the hell? That was insane. Tucker. Torpedo. Stout. This looks like one of these, you know, cars that you would see in like the futuristic Americas, like Fallout. Before the war happens, everything is like happy and everyone is driving these shit cars, and then yeah. Phantom. The Batmobile. Ooh. There's false eyes on the rear to confuse predators. Quad. Italia. Wow, 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 wow. Just give me one moment, please. I'm probably still missing one car, like two cars, right? One? Maybe not. You want one? Oh shit, I was actually only missing one. This one. God damn it. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Reset marathon? No. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, it's actually it's fun. You can tell though. This is like, wow. It's like, I don't know. When was this released? I just gotta know. Let me see. GTA. Not GTA. LA Noire was released in 2011. Let me see, Rockstar games. 2011. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I was about to say, LA Noire came out in 2011, and then in 2011 also came out GTA 3. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense, but it was just a port. When did GTA 4 come out? Oh shit, GTA 4 came out in 2010? 2008. Okay. Thinking about it, in 2008, GTA 4 came out. This is gameplay-wise, this is a like kind of a big step back. I mean, they obviously focused heavily on like the whole motion capture and investigating mechanics, like detective mechanics. But like shooting was kind of driving was you know, it was okay. You know, I remember when I shot my gun and I wasn't hitting the head, or like I was missing the hand when I wanted to shoot the hand because the gun was inaccurate as fuck. That was kind of annoying. Although, again, what I also didn't like is you can't disarm them. You actually have to. You actually have, like, if you get into a shootout with someone, you have to kill them. At least that's what I think. I'm not sure if that's totally true, but that's what I think is happening. Because I tried multiple times to like not shoot them, or like try to disarm them or whatever the fuck, but it always ended up them dying. It's kind of sad. I wish you didn't have to do that. Although I guess that makes sense in America, right? Because shoot first and then ask later. But yeah. I forgot. I like how it says home. Do we even have a home button? Oh, that is home button? That one is called position 1. Well, anyway. I mean, music was nice. I also noticed, or like realized, this is actually like, I mean, it showed multiple times at the beginning, right? But when I think of LA Noire, I think of Rockstar games. But this is actually from a developer called Team Bondi, and Rockstar is just the publisher. So, and apparently that was their only game. So, when I think about that, it's really not that bad, right? With all the mechanics, like with the driving and shit, because, well, Rockstar wasn't necessarily on this game. Just like maybe helping out a bit. No. I'm actually, like, I don't know why, like, it literally says right here, downloadable content, and I can't click on it. So I'm gonna check, let me just check the Steam store for a moment. LA Noire DLC bundle. It gives players access to the following downloadable content: the Broderick Detective Suit, the Sharpshooter Detective Suit, the Badge Pursuit Challenge, and Button Man Suit. To find finding badges. The Naked City Vice Case. A slip of the tongue traffic case. When a suspect caught behind the wheel of a stolen car claims to have bought the vehicle fair and square, Detective Phelps and Bukowski are unimpressed. Oh, oh, oh. I think I've done all. Oh shit, the Nicholson electroplating was a DLC? What? So bad. Damn. If that's true, I'm actually surprised. I did not think this right. Like, all of these. If this is DLC, like if this is actually just added content later, I'm super surprised because this was done so well. Like it fit so well into the game, especially because it like put all these people together, right? Like it put the what's his face? The doctor, like Fontaine. And then I don't know. It just made. I don't know. It just felt like this was part of the main game, not later added. I'm surprised. Also, hey, I got all the papers as well. That's kind of cool. The Streets of LA allows you to patrol the city, exploring landmarks, collecting film reels, and responding to incidents broadcast via police dispatch. So basically doing 100%. I don't care. The Naked City. How many 5 stars did I get? 1. None. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not that good. At least I got a very little 1 stars. That one was definitely my. I think I'm not sure what case that was again, but it was clearly my worst case. The setup. Oh well. Detective 1247. He's a smoker. I honestly, I don't know. It feels so weird that Cole died. Died for his sins. Anyway, so time to rate this shit. Gameplay. I mean, let's give it an 8. An 8 out of 10 for gameplay. If I would have to like give everything individually a rating, it would be like a 6 on gunplay. Wait, let's give it a 6.5 out of 10 for gunplay. A 6 for driving. And I would say an 8.5 for the detective gameplay. Because, so, like, with the clues, right? I mean, you can't really, I guess, innovate a lot on it, but basically we're just walking around the whole place. And then look at the clue. I don't know, man. I don't know how you would rate that part. I don't know how you would make it better. Because all you, like, again, all you do is just, you walk around the place at specific spots and then press the button when you hear the sound. Although I think you could turn that off, right? Let me just see. Gameplay. Sound maybe? Clue music. Okay, so you could turn it off. Chimes and controller vibration will indicate the presence of nearby objects. Huh. I'm gonna stick with the 8.5 for the detective. It was really fun trying to figure out if someone was lying or not. What was really difficult for me to figure sometimes out, is it a lie or is it just a doubt situation? Because I guess a lot of times it didn't I mean, I feel like I had most, like, the game basically told me I got 95% of all the clues in the game. So I was just sometimes not confident with my, like, I didn't really, so when I pressed live, for example, and I had to choose something, I just wasn't sure how you're supposed to respond in this situation. Like, with what clue? A lot of, like, a couple times, like, I think a lot of times I was like, okay, this makes sense. But there were a couple moments where I was like, okay, it's most likely a lie, but what evidence do I use in this situation? I don't know. Also, welcome back, Wex. Yeah. So but it was still fun trying to figure out which option would be the right one. And obviously I was always disappointed when I got it wrong, because missing out on another hint or anything, right, that could help with the case. The story. You're a war buddy. Now you're a veteran, and you join the police. And you have insane detective skills, so you get a promotion. And you get a promotion, and then you get another promotion. And then you join the corrupt people in the police force. And they screw you over. And for some reason, you have nothing better to do than cheat on your wife. That's the thing. That I feel like that never, unless I missed it, but I feel like we got never really explained why he cheated on his wife. He just like did it. I guess it helped for the case, but like he just did it. So that was weird. And then he dies. It was, I don't know, like for his redemption or something. And then I don't know. And everyone else around dies as well. Like, I don't know. So it was kind of weird. I'm still gonna give it an... Nah, I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8. It was a... I feel it was a good story. It was just weird to follow. Again, that like... The betrayal part, honestly, that like I was mad. I knew it was gonna happen, and this fuck really screwed us over. But again, it was a twist that I didn't really expect to happen. That Cole cheats on his wife, and that screws his whole career, kind of. That was what I honestly I knew he was gonna betray. Again, that's the thing. I knew Roy from the beginning. Like when I saw his face, he looked like this betrayal kind of asshole character, and he knew he was gonna do it. I just didn't know that Cole would screw himself like that. Again, that was I don't know, I just don't understand why. I don't know what the benefit was in the whole cheating part. And then this motherfucker Roy has the audacity to speak at the funeral for Phelps. Like, what the fuck? That made no sense. Also, what didn't make sense is Jack running around with a gunshot wound for the whole night. It was so weird. Why was he still bleeding? Always not going to a doctor or anything. But yeah. Is there anything else to music was a I'd say music is a 9. Cause it's nice to listen to. I mean it's like it's very fitting to the game and where it's like the setting, right? It's like jazz music. Noire, like, really good, in my opinion. I just wish there was maybe a little bit more variety in the music, because it felt like there's only like, I don't know, for example, for the chase scenes, there was like 3 tracks. It felt like, and there was only 1 track for the investigations. I think. Maybe 2. I don't know. But like it wasn't a huge OST. Which isn't necessarily bad, but you know. I wish there was just more. Obviously, the radio choice was good. Hi, Liar. You made it to the end. Yeah, the jazz music obviously on the radio was good. But unfortunately, probably everything on that was DMCA-able, so fuck this board and the other boards that got muted. Again, there was, funnily enough, there was car variety, right? Okay, if you don't really pay attention, it does all look kind of the same, like the cars, but there was variety to these cars, but at the same time, they all drove the same way. So it didn't matter if at least it felt like it. No matter if I drove a truck or the Cadillac or a Ford, they all drove this, like they all had the same handling. They all felt like they had the same speed, even though if you go to extras and then to the showroom, it like literally says they have different speeds, right? Like this one has an 80 mph and top speed. This one has a 98, but it felt like they all drove the same kind of. So yeah, there was variety in the cars, but they all felt the same. It's not like GTA where if you start out, you get all these shitty cars, and then eventually you get to the fake Lamborghinis or Porsche or Mercedes, and they're all super fast. Yeah. Fake German sports cars. Hey. Although I wish, but Lamborghini is not German, okay? Calm down. And to be fair, a Mercedes isn't really a sports car either. It's more like luxury car. Yes, me and being fun at parties, sorry. It is what it is. But yeah, what do I give this overall? I'm gonna give it, Lamborghini is owned by Volkswagen? Yeah, sure, but it's still being manufactured in Italy. And it's still an Italian brand, okay? Doesn't matter who owns it. Lutze Maybach. What do we give this overall? I feel like an 8 is too low, but an 8.5 is too high. I feel like I also should consider that this is not a Rockstar game, it's a Team Bondi game, and it was their very first one as well. Like, as the studio. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. 8.3. 8.3. That's my final one. 8.3 out of 10 for this game. I think that's fair. Again, it has its shortcomings. but it's not like totally bad. It's fun to play. It's fun to do the investigations. And although all the driving is kind of, I feel like the driving is kind of a big part because that's what you mostly do. You drive around. Although a lot of people probably use the fast travel mechanic because eventually it was just probably getting boring to drive around. It is, if you don't use it, it's a pretty big part of the game, driving from one place to another. So that thing is just like you listen to you listen to the conversations, and then it's just like driving with the music on. It's like too much downtime from the actual main gameplay of this game, which is investigating stuff. And again, with the whole chasing and the shooting, it was kind of wonky. Again, the guns were inaccurate. I mean, actually, only the pistol was inaccurate. I think the other guns were pretty spot on. They had good sound. I'm not sure if that's how a Tommy gun or like... Wait, no, that wasn't a Tommy gun. It was was it a Tommy gun? I'm pretty sure all these guns were like standard issue in World War II. The BAR, I think that was also an M1 Garand. Although I never heard the ping sound. Pretty sure the other one was a M1911. And then I forgot what the other gun is. It was like the equivalent, like it was the American the MP40 for the Germans was the Tommy gun for the Americans. Same with like the Kar 98 is the German variant, and like the Mosin Nagant was the Russians, and the M1 Garand was the American, right? Like that. So yeah. Again, I think this is I think it's a good game. I think it's worth a playthrough. I don't know if I would play it again. Maybe if I feel like it. Yeah, but it's a good game. I think what's the most important part, can I recommend it or not? And yes, I can recommend playing through it. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's the stream. I was actually hoping it would go a little bit longer. So like right now is totally fine, but I was like after I think 2 hours or 3 hours, I was like, oh god, is this gonna end here? Because like every mission almost felt like, oh god, we're getting so close to the end. Now the mayor's in it and the police chief. I hope it's not over soon. But yeah, 6 hours is totally fine for the last one. We played with a black and white shader. I mean, there is actually a black and white shader in this game. I mean, I can show it again. Gameplay. Display. Black and white. I gotta say, this actually makes... But I like the thing with this one was, with the black and white shader, it made the game really bright. And it just hurt my eyes. I guess I could go down with the brightness, but you play while wearing sepia tone glasses. I could also just put on my sunglasses. I guess this would be fine. Let me actually go.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniformed assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Huh.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch.
Ever the optimist.
From the...
Is he dead? He's not.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
Oh, no, 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 no! You did not just do that!
You're gonna kill someone!
You're gonna kill someone!
Oh no. Is he dead? Nice. Damn, I should've... Okay, so I could have actually just turned down the brightness and I could have played with the black and white filter. Well, that sucks. Cause when I had it on the normal brightness setting, it really hurt my eyes looking at it. Like, it was so bright. Yeah, I should have just like this, right? Like this just hurts my eyes. Damn. Well, now I guess I have a replay to do with the black and white filter on all the time. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, again, that's the stream, which means I have to find a new game for tomorrow. Oh boy, is that gonna be fun! Finding a new game for tomorrow. Yeah, but yeah, again, if someone feels like it, play the game. It's pretty good. Enjoy the playthrough. Yeah. Let me see. You know what? Let's go to Dave. Just went. Wait, no. Never mind. Playing Monster Hunter World. And yeah. Again, thanks for watching. Again, I will see what I can find for tomorrow, and then probably for the next few weekends, because I need like something in between now and Ghost of Tsushima and Hellblade 2, I suppose. But we will probably find something. So stay tuned. Maybe it's gonna be Battlefield 4 story mode. We'll see. Anyway, see you guys next time. Hope you have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever the time zone. And peace.